As we prepare for takeoff, please ensure your seatbelt is fastened, your snacks are ready, and chat open. If we hit any turbulence or unexpected loops, stay calm and grab your favorite beverage. For your safety and enjoyment, keep your seatbelt fastened at all times. In case of streaming hiccups, don't worry. You'll catch every moment, fail or success, live and in 2K. Exits are virtual, so hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't yet. Now, sit back, relax, and enjoy the intro.
Hello everybody. Welcome on a beautiful Thursday, early afternoon here out of Heathrow. Truffy, hello, welcome to the stream. Adrian, hello, for you as well. How are you doing guys today? Well, today I thought we're gonna take some time to stream it again, and as there's probably everywhere today holiday kind of, because there's, I don't even know what exactly is today, but I think at least in the entire Europe today everyone has no school for the people who go to school, and I think the most people have no work either, so a day off today. So I thought we're gonna make a little, well, not a little actually, we're gonna do some Speedbird ops today. We will probably do 4 flights, at least that's kind of what I planned. I'm not sure how my mood will be, but at least we're probably gonna do 2, and then we're gonna see if we're gonna do another one or another 2, maybe even more, we will see. So Truffy, it's May 1st, my fault. Yeah, you're right. Oh my god, I'm stupid, I'm sorry. Yeah, exactly, Adrian. Well, I mean, we're gonna be flying for now. Our first leg will be not Speedbird actually. We're gonna be flying shuttle for BA down to Belfast, or however you spell that. Please don't bully me if I say the airport name wrong. But as far as I know, it's Belfast City Airport. Very small airport, exciting approach, and a very short runway. And we're gonna be going there with the Airbus A320 with the EAA engines, no sharklets today. We're gonna fly also a very nice livery from Hughes by Horizon, and the fun thing is they have updated it yesterday and they have added like crazy features. I will show you that here in a moment. But literally when I see such amazing liveries, I mean, I don't know if I ever made an EasyJet stream with you guys, but there's this EasyJet livery where you can like have basically clickable spots in the aircraft to, let's say, flip things around. It's a little weird, I don't know how I should explain that. It's very cool. And this Hughes by Horizon went a little further. We're also using their ICE 1 mod. So yeah, I would just say we're gonna hop straight in the cockpit and I show you everything. So yeah, we're gonna be flying with the old displays. I just wish that would be default by Fenix, because I swear to god I love them so much. Also, I think I forgot to click use airline settings. Yep, here we go. Now we got the old instruments here as well. And I will just show you what is so cool about it, because first of all, they have completely remodeled this entire mod. So they actually updated it yesterday, and now you really have like you can really see the, I don't know how I should call it, but I think it's an offset. Like you really see like there's some more space between the plastic, basically the cover, and like the back plate kind of. That's what it is also in real life, and it's really cool. They have actually modeled this now as well. Before, basically, it was only those displays, and it kind of looked a little weird. But yeah, now it really looks like an old aircraft. Now we just need the old CRT displays, I think they're called. And now what I really love about this as well is, for example, those little things here. Right here between the thrust levers, we have like a little, I don't even know what it is, like a wallet maybe. And the cool thing is you can click on it, and then it just goes here next to the side stick. Another very cool thing is you have checklists here, and you can click them and then you get them right in front of you. And I mean, that is so cool. And those are like the original British Airways checklists, so we're gonna be using them as well today. Very, very lovely. As well, we got the technical logbook. We can also click on it, and then it's basically going here on this, I forgot what it is called, but I think it's the, well, I don't know. And another very cool feature, this is something which I think we really gonna be using as well today is, and this is actually what I really love, because you know those things, guys, right? Those covers here. And I mean, right now it's like we barely see something outside. And for me personally, I don't like it because I never use it. I mean, I sometimes use those things here because they are actually a little effective at cruise, but this thing, not really. And I think that's something I really hope Fenix will improve someday, because I personally not like that sun shield or wind, like sun whatever cover thingy. And now something which is like the cool thing, because they have added something. When I click on the windshield now, you see this coming up. You can do this for every window, and I mean, holy shit, isn't that super cool? And I mean, this really is like useful. You can still see outside, so at cruise when the sun is blinding you, I already tried it, it's really helping. It's so cool. And you can really do this for every single window. I mean, isn't that so cool, guys? Let me know in the chat what you think about that. But that is like something I wish Fenix would implement by default, or at least that this thing really basically has like the same effect. But right now it's like I can barely see outside. And for example, even in the PMDG, I think they've made it way better. Like I remember from the 777 where you have like this sunscreen thingy, like the sun, I don't know what it's called, sun shield, sunscreen, like sun protector, but like the thing that like I would just say we gotta call it sunglasses, okay? So like this thing you can like pull out, and like you can move it as well in the 777, which I really love, and it really has an effect. But I mean, this thing I personally, I don't like it so much, but this, it's so fucking cool. I'm sorry I said that, but well, anyway, it's super cool. And now also what I want to show you real quick is the cabin. Also here, I mean, holy shit. Isn't this so cool? They've made custom modeled seats. They have this business class thing. They have like the table in between. They have like the divider thing as well. Yeah, sunshades. Oh my god, thank you so much, Adrian. Yeah, I forgot that. Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, it's called sunshades. You're right. Oh man, sorry. And really, I mean, the attention to detail, it's crazy. I just love it. And really, this feels now we are actually flying like a 25-year-old aircraft. And this is what I love, because this is also something I think I said in a stream before already. It feels like that Fenix went from, you know, by the time when they released the Fenix A320, it was like an old rusty aircraft, right? It was maybe like, you know, based on like a 25-year-old aircraft. It was dirty. I still remember like the cockpit textures, like everything was dirty. The displays were full of fingerprints. There were like scratches everywhere. And like when the V2 came out, it was definitely way modern again. You could see like they've made it so much more modern, like the newer cabin version and everything. Which I was kind of sad about, because like in real life I would personally prefer a new aircraft, but in the simulator it feels so cool to fly like a very old rusty aircraft. At least you had still like the options to kind of turn some things old, but you know, by the time when the 321 and 19 released, we also got the new ADS panel, so the old ADS panel also got removed, right? The new radio panel, and like you had at least the option still to turn the old radio panel back in there or the old ADS panel. But no, they also removed that. So basically, even though we're flying now a very old aircraft, we got the new ADS panel. We got a very modern and clean cabin, which is rare for such an old aircraft. And we got the new radio panel. And this is something I really like kind of get a little bit annoyed about. And I really hope in the big Phoenix update, which will hopefully release very soon, we get all these things back. Because I miss it. I really, gonna be honest, I missed it. But you know, at least now they really went into attention to detail. And they've added at least a model of the old display. You know, we got the standby instruments, which is default by Phoenix, obviously. So at least if I'm looking right now in the cockpit, I feel like I'm flying like an older rusty aircraft. Yeah, I'm just like super excited. And I mean, the livery really also from the outside looks absolutely stunning. So yeah. Anyway, welcome to the stream, everybody. I hope you're doing amazing. I would just say we're gonna hop straight into the EFB and gonna start with our preparations. I would actually say we're gonna just turn the aircraft on so we get some power. We're gonna just let the aircraft boot up here shortly. In the meantime, I'm just going to turn the lights on a little bit. Beautiful. And as they're very dark displays because of this extra cover they've made on it. You will see it here shortly when we see the display. But they've like really tried to simulate the old CRT displays, and it kind of looks a little like dark basically when the. Just give me a second. So here you go. You see what I mean? Like it's looking very dark. So that's why I'm gonna turn those light knobs here also to the max. So we can see something. Okay, beautiful. Then next thing will be the ADS go on or in the nav position. And we're gonna do engine fire test. So we got the ECAM warning, pedestal, beautiful. Same with engine 2. ECAM and pedestal. And debut. Alright, lovely. Good. Yeah, just turn the overhead panel lighting on as well. Nice. Okay guys, so let's go into EFP. To the OFP. So we are shuttled for hotel. Very nice call sign in my opinion. We're gonna fly from London Heathrow to Belfast City Airport. Our cost index will be 20. Our flight level 360. Our arrival gate will be 4. Our flight time will be approximately 1 hour. The fuel for that 2.5 tons. Alternate is Manchester, which we need about 41 minutes to get there, and about 1.6 tons of fuel. Our block fuel is approximately 5.8, or if we're gonna round it up to 5.9 tons. Depending on the weather, we might take a little bit of extra fuel. And the route, we're gonna be expecting runway 09 right with the Ulti 1 Juliet departure, and for the arrival we are expecting 04. I'm not entirely sure if we don't have an arrival actually. We're gonna check that later. The weather, so Heathrow at the time, which is at 9:20 Zulu, which is because we right now have 10:23, so it's an hour ago when I created the flight plan. So at that point it was variable 0.1 knots. 21 degrees QNH 1018, and if we look on the weather forecast for later today, so anything important there? Well, there's not a big change actually. We might gonna have a little bit more winds at the time when we're gonna be doing the return, because at about 12 Zulu, but yeah, I think that's fine. In Belfast, we are expecting winds, also kind of calm. I mean, 350 at 6, very variable between 310 and 030. We have overcast 1213 degrees QNH 1018, and if you look on the weather forecast for later today, yeah, I don't really see a big change. It might gonna rain later, but yeah. Alternate Manchester. also looking good. Not like super terrible winds or terrible weather conditions. It's alright, so nothing bad there. Let's just check the updated meter right now here in Heathrow. So right now it's variable 2 knots. Visibility is good. 23 degrees in the QNH 1018. And for Belfast, 210, 3 knots, blah 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 blah. Okay. Yeah. Looks pretty good, I would say. I don't think we need that much extra fuel, to be honest. I would just go straight to times and rates. So our scheduled off-block time is 10:45 Zulu, which is in 20 minutes, and the takeoff time 10:55, which is in 30 minutes. On block is 11:50 and at the gate 12 Zulu. Our block time is to be scheduled 1 hour 15 and estimated 1 hour 19. Estimated passengers for the day 131. Cargo, we are expecting 2 tons, 12.4 payload, so fuel weight 56.5, fuel 5.8, takeoff weight 62.2. I would just say we're gonna run the fuel straight up to 6 tons. I think that shouldn't be a big deal. And our landing weight is estimated to be 59.7, which obviously would be more like 60 tons because of the extra fuel. Alright, good. NOTAMs, I already looked in them. I mean, obviously, as usual, nothing in here is simulated in the simulator, so they're not too important for us. They only made some changes to the sit and the approach, but nothing which we have to care about. Yeah. Let's just go to the weather chart. So this is our route. No turbulences or anything, no SIGMETs. We have the winds, the cruising altitude 360, so yeah, it's kind of crosswind from the left side, about 50 to 60 knots, but not a big deal. Pretty normal, I would say. Yeah, good. I think so far we're brief with the OFP. Let's check the charts real quick. So we are expecting 09 right. So basically not a big taxi if we're gonna get 09 right, because we are here at 523, I think the gate is. Yep, 523, which means, yeah, probably via Yankee and then take off. Pretty straightforward. And this is our departure, which we will expecting, which is also a pretty basic departure. So 09 right, climb straight ahead at DME2 London, turn left 050 track, intercept London radial 070, cross DME10 London at or above 3000 to max 6000, turn left, intercept Bravo India Golf, which is, I'm not sure which VOR that is. Bravo India Golf, what is Bravo India Golf? Is it Brooklyn Park or whatever? I don't know. Anyway, radial 328, cross DME20 Bravo India Golf at or above 5000, max 6000 to ultip at 6000. So yeah, pretty basic departure route. I would just say we're gonna open the taxi chart here, which gives us a little better detailed taxi routes. So, well, let's actually get the gates as well. No, we got... Here our parking stand, yeah, so via Yankee probably to November 11 on November Bravo 11 and then take off. Alright, where's this stand? Was it this chart? Yes, okay, good. Alrighty guys, well, let's do a preliminary takeoff calculation real quick. So yeah, V1, 149, 149, 150, flaps, 1 up 0.2, flex 70. Yep, that looks alright, makes sense. Good. I would just say then we're gonna do next is get the aircraft ready. I would say we were gonna request fueling. So we said 6 tons GSX and boarding and refueling. Beautiful. So we're gonna do set up the MCU now. So we do the AOC in it. Once that is in, we go to the init page, request that as well. So cost on X is 20, flight level 360, flight number is shuttle for hotel, which is Sierra Hotel Tango for hotel. Lining the IRS and reference, we're gonna do a wind request as well. Beautiful. So we are expecting runway 09 right with the Ulti-1 Juliet departure. And for the arrival, I'm not quite sure, to be honest. I mean, we are expecting either 04. Oh wait, they don't have stars there. Okay, now I get it. So then we have only a via, it looks like. And it's already selected. Okay, that's good. Let me just check that in the charts because I'm actually curious now. So yeah, okay, so there's like it's like a transition basically. So this is the ILS, which is a big chart actually, and it is via Delta 217 November. Let me just see something here real quick. I'm a little confused how that all works. Do we have like a route description in here? No, we don't. Well, so this is runway 04. This is the ILS. But I don't see anything related to the name Delta 217 November. Or is there like something, do they have like transitions there? No, they have only the via. So let me see if I can find something. Maybe I'm just blind. Oh, here it is. Okay, so we, if I'm not mistaken, if I understand that right, we are just coming in, like it's a straight in landing basically. Ah, alright, gotcha. So it's via Maggie, which I think I saw here in the arrival somewhere. Or maybe I didn't. Am I stupid? Or was it in here? Maggie, where's Maggie? I don't see a waypoint called Maggie. Well, here it is. Okay, so I think now I have the understanding. So basically they don't use like normal array. Okay. So basically it will be, we're coming via Maggie, do a turn here, do like a circuit kind of, or not like a circuit, but like we're flying over the airport. It's like in Zurich basically, and then you do a turn and then on the ILS. Okay, gotcha. Nice. So the QNH is currently 1018. We're gonna turn that in here. Beautiful. And initial climb is 6,000. Good. Then we're gonna do the inner B page. So I think alternate fuel, what was it again? 1.6 if I'm not mistaken. Yes. 1.6. Our fuel will be 6 tons and our zero fuel is estimated to be 56.5. Good. Okay, so next thing I would say, we're gonna request clearance. Let me just see if there's CDPLC. And nope, doesn't look like it. Okay, so we're gonna request clearance via voice then. So the frequency is 121905.
Apart from runway 09 right, climb straight ahead to London 2 dear me, then turn right heading 220 degrees, climb up to 6,000 feet, squawk 5835.
Clear San Francisco via Compton after departure, climb straight ahead on runway heading 09 right at London DME 2, turn right heading 220, initial climb 6,000 feet and squawk 5835 for Speedbird 28 kilo.
Straight 28 kilo, correct.
Speedbird 173 Alpha ready for taxi.
Precipitation start please.
So 173 Alpha, taxi right, Bravo, hold Oster.
Right, Bravo, hold Oster 173 Alpha.
Heathrow
ground, very good morning. Speedbird 5 Lima India, stand 537 with request to push and start clearance.
Speed 5 Lima India, stand 537, push and start pre face cell.
Full back and startup is approved facing south, Speedbird 5 Lima India.
Speedbird 7 Mike Yankee 512, request push start please.
Fleet 7 Mike Yankee 7512, push start please, face south.
Push pre face off, Speedbird 7 Mike Yankee.
London Heathrow ground hello, shuttle for hotel information kilo request IFly to Belfast.
Shuttle for hotel, Heathrow Grand Low, cleared to Belfast, Alta Eventually departure, squawk 6245.
6245. We are cleared to Belfast by the OT1 Juliet departure, squawk 6245, shuttle for hotel.
Shuttle for hotel, correct.
Alright, lovely guys.
Ground hello, Welling 840, Echo Gate at Alpha 8.
Boarding gate 40 Echo, Heathrow Grand Low, taxi left Bravo, Lima, hold November Bravo 3, expect stand 417.
Left Bravo, Lima, hold November Bravo 3, and expect 417, Welling 840, Echo.
Speedbird 173 Alpha, contact London 132605, good day. Speedbird 173 Alpha, contact London 132605, good day.
132605, Speedbird 173 Alpha.
But that's 69, okay. Lovely. Alright, we got the quick return in our MCD, we got the engine outset in our MCDU. Beautiful, seatbelts are going on. Lovely. Truthfully, as we get closer to summer, I'm really looking forward to some Greece holiday ops in MSS 2024. As Greek airports often have special approaches. Yeah, I love it as well. I've already done a few this year. I was in Corfu already, in Rhodos, and I can't even remember, but probably like 2 or 3. Alright. Oh, actually, I was even yesterday in Athens as well. What about APU restrictions? Let me see. Oh, come on. Do we have APU restrictions in here in Heathrow? I think we do, right? Otherwise, I would start the APUs now. No, doesn't look like we got any AP restrictions. Am I stupid? Wait, let me look again. Ah, here we go. It was the first charge, Jesus. Okay, so before estimated time of departure, no more than 15 minutes before. For narrow bodies. Okay, so I'm assuming we're gonna be pushing back in like 5 minutes. I mean, we got already 10 passengers or more. Okay, well, then I think still we can start the APU now then. Chrono start as well. Okay, beautiful. Well, then let's just wait for passengers. In the meantime, I just want to like look at the checklist. What is the difference between normal checklists? So before start, it all looks the same.
5 Lima India is right taxi.
Speed 5 Lima India, taxi hold.
But it's definitely a bigger checklist, right? It's like bigger than, let's say, this checklist.
Speed 5 Lima India, sorry, taxi hold Vicus.
Vicus, Speed 5 Lima India.
They even have an after takeoff checklist. They have a descent checklist. But they don't have like a approach checklist. Single engine taxi. Alright, interesting. Alright, nice. Well guys, I'm super excited. Very much looking forward to this.
So 10 Mike Yankee 1 to Unicom, good day.
Unicom, Speedbird, 10 Mike Yankee, bye.
So 5 Lima India SMP 1 to Unicom, good day.
Unicom for 5 Lima India, 687.
Also guys, let me know if the sound, everything is good, if you can hear everything well. That would be highly appreciated.
Gate 4 Zero Echo 1 to Unicom for the runway crossing.
Unicom for the runway crossing, Welling 84 Zulu Echo.
Also guys, while we are waiting for the passengers, I wanted to ask again, if you like my content, I would really appreciate if you would like the stream, and if you don't want to miss anything and support me, I would really appreciate if you would subscribe to my channel as well. That would be very, very much appreciated.
Speedbird 28 kilo. Any chance we can get a fresh squawk code? It's saying 5825 is out of range.
That's 28 kilo, Roger, stand by. So 28 kilo, I've got you 3426 now.
3426, Speedbird 28 kilo.
Alright. Passengers, come on, hurry up please. We wanna go. We wanna fly. Also guys, while we're waiting for the passengers, I'm gonna just go in the toilet. You can just enjoy the takeoffs here. I'm right back.
All stations, Heathrow grounds now closed to Snowfell AC, someone to Unicom today.
Alrighty, I'm back guys. So we got two 777s taking off here shortly, it looks like. Boarding is completed as well. I wanna just watch the takeoff here real quick. Ah, the 777 is so amazing. I can't wait when we get this thing into 2024. I mean, the 200 ER is releasing today, right? But I'm not gonna buy it. Even though I would love to fly it, but it's not worth it because I got the 300 already, and I'm not flying Boeing generally that much, so. Oh, now it's rolling. Oh my god, look at this. Heavy boy, man. Ah, beautiful. Love it. Oh man, this thing is escalating very, very quick. There it's going. Have a good flight, big boy. Lovely. Okay, nice. So boarding is completed. Beautiful. We can get the final load sheet. So 56.5. And the max fuel rate 30.1. Beautiful. Then let's do some final performance calculations. So there's no change only in the trim setting, but the rest is the same. So 149, 149, 150. Beautiful. 1 down, 0 and flex 70. Good. So I think we are ready to go, guys. I would just say we're gonna do the cockpit preparation checklist. So the cockpit preparations are completed. The EFB switches are on, I guess. Gearpins and covers are removed. This signs on, auto, armed. So on, auto, armed. Lovely. ADS are 3 times enough, yes. The fuel, we got fuel page, hello there. So we got 6 tons, well we get now 590 or 5980 and that looks balanced. BarrelRef QNH 1018 is set. Before start checklist above the line completed. Then we're gonna request push and start. Shuttle for hotel, stand 5 to 3, we are ready, push and start. Oh, he went offline. Oops. Well, then let's get the fuel pumps on. Beacon lights are going on as well. Transponder goes on. And we're gonna push. Hello, what is GSX doing? Continue push. We're gonna do standard push west, facing west on taxiway Yankee. Beautiful. So let's do the before start checklist below the line. Mobile phone and iPad. Flight mode. Takeoff data is set. Windows doors are closed, so the windows are closed left, windows are closed right, and the doors are closed and armed. Thrust levers are idle. ATC transponder is in our case on right now. Parking brake currently still set, the beacon lights are on as well.
Passing 5,700.
Alright, parking brake released, and we're gonna push. Beautiful. Let's start engine number 1. Key for traffic shuttle for hotel, pushing back facing west on Yankee, stand 523. Alright, engine 1 parameters looking good. Then 2 is rising. EGT, and who's contacting us now? Oh, now we get tower online. Oh my god, 118505. Key for tower, hello, shuttle for hotel.
Second right turn by Alpha, hold at Hawker.
Second right, Alpha, hold Hawker, Speedbird, 2 kilo.
Key for tower, hello, shuttle for hotel.
Shuttle for Hotel Heathrow, good morning. Are you pushing to face north on Yankee?
I think it's west actually, I'm not sure. In the GSX menu I think it said west.
Shuttle for Hotel, roger. I presume, did you get clearance from a previous controller?
Affirmative.
Shuttle for Hotel, roger. Call when ready for taxi.
Shuttle for hotel. Oh, I love the British accent. I swear to God, guys.
Heathrow Tower, good morning. Speedbird 938. Information Alpha is Airbus A320 at stand 519. Request IFly to the floor.
Speedbird 938 Heathrow, good morning. Standby break. Speedbird 28 kilo, taxi by link 52. Hold at November Bravo 11.
Link 52, hold November Bravo 11, Speedbird 28 kilo.
Speedbird 938, clear to Dusseldorf, Britman's Park 6 Juliet departure, squawk 4721.
Park and brake sets. Engine 2 starts.
Brooklyn Park 6 Juliet departure.
Oh, it's loud, holy shit.
Speedbird 938.
Speedbird 938, correct.
Alright, engine 2 starting. We're confirming a good engine start. Okay, nice guys. Working pretty well so far. Really enjoying it. Engine 2 is available. Engine mode selector goes back to normal. Flaps 1, spoilers armed. Auto brake max. The trim stays 0. Rudder trim is neutral, that's good. APU goes off. And we can do the after start checklist. NTI is off, not required. Engine mode selector normal. Rudder trim is neutral. Pitch trim is set. Down 0, flight controlled. Oops, we forgot that. Wait, are they doing it like in the after start flow? I didn't know that. So it looks like British Airways is doing that. Alright, pull up. Pull down. Pull left. Pull right. Neutral, rudder, full left, rudder, full right, neutral. So, flight controls are checked and EQ status checked as well.
Speed 2 kilo, roger, from full length, 09 right, clear for takeoff. Surface winds are variable, less than 5 knots.
Alright, taxi lights are on, hand signal is received, he's already walking away there. Beautiful. Oh, look at that big boy right there, guys. Lovely. Shuttle for hotel, we are ready taxi.
Shuttle for hotel, taxi via Yankee, hold at November Bravo 11.
Via Yankee, hold short November Bravo 11, shuttle for hotel. Okay guys, are you ready? Park and brake is released.
Heathrow Tower, hello, send 5417, request push and start.
Speed 414 Heathrow, good, correction, good morning. Did you receive clearance from a previous controller?
Yes, we have.
Speed 414, roger, stand 517, push back and face south.
Push back 55, 0414.
Heathrow Tower, Speedbird 410, stand 532 information. Alpha, Airbus A320, requesting Alpha clearance to Ibiza.
Speed 410, Heathrow, good morning. Clear to Ibiza, Mod Me 1 Juliet, departure, squawk 6466.
Speedbird 410.
Got a cabin call, beautiful.
Squawk 6466, Mod Me 1 Juliet, departure 09 right.
Okay.
Speedbird 410, correct. Break shuttle 4 hotel, line up 09 right. There's 2.5 minutes to a departure.
Could we hold short first? We're gonna have to do the checklist.
Shuttle 4 hotel, roger, hold at November Bravo 11, report ready.
Hold short November Bravo 11 and report when ready, shuttle 4 hotel. Yeah, so guys, I just asked if we could hold short first because there's an aircraft 2 miles and it's just, you know, I would land him first and we can do the checklist in the meantime because British Airways checklists are, for whatever reason, very long. So yeah, before takeoff, flight, what the hell is this? Flight instruments, checked I guess. Briefings and nav aids confirmed and set. Flaps 1 plus F.
There's one just pushing behind, I'll call you back.
Roger.
I don't know what that means. V1
938.
149, VR 150, V2 150,
Speed 938,
and
roger,
flex temperature
519,
70.
push back and face east.
ATC code, I guess that's the squawk, which is set.
Speed 2 kilo, nothing further, monitor advisory.
EQMO takeoff no blue, that's checked as well.
22 decimal 8 for Speedbird.
EFB and iPad stow, I mean they are fixed on the mount here. Cabin is secure, PEX and APU. I mean PEX go off. We can turn all the lights here on as well now. And the transponder goes to TAA.
42 Heathrow, good morning. Cleared to Qatar by the Detling 1 Juliet,
that's
departure,
checked.
squawk 4224.
Okay.
Cleared to Qatar by Detling 1 Juliet, departure squawk 4224, carrier cargo 8242.
Qatar cargo 8240, correct.
Heathrow Tower, Lufthansa 112, radio check.
Lufthansa 112, Heathrow, readability 5.
Readability 5, thank you.
Shuttle 4 hotel, we are ready for takeoff.
Shuttle 4 hotel, roger, from full length, runway 09 right, clear takeoff, surface winds are variable less than 5 knots.
We are clear for takeoff, 09 right, shuttle 4 hotel. Okay, lovely guys, super excited. Let's get a sim sound a little louder so you can hear everything. Gonna start a chrono. Timer. Alright. Thrust is stabilized, takeoff. Manflag 70 SAS runway autothrust blue, that's checked. One nuts are checked. We want rotate. Positive rate gear up. Enough.
Heathrow Tower, Lufthansa 112, request IFly clearance to Berlin as filed with information out from board.
Lufthansa 112, cleared to Berlin, Brookmans Park 6 Juliet, departure, squawk 7237.
What? Why can't you hear that? What? I'm confused. In OBS it's indicating that there's the output.
6 Juliet departure, squawk 6237.
Okay, that's confusing.
Lufthansa 112.
Lufthansa 112, negative, squawk 7237.
Squawk 7237, Lufthansa 112.
Lufthansa 112, correct. Break shuttle 4 hotel, nothing further, monitor advisory 122 less way, goodbye.
Advisory 122 decimal 8, thank you so much for your service, have a great rest of your day, bye bye.
Thanks, mate.
Alright, we are in Unicom guys. We're gonna go straight 360 now. Take 2. Good. I'm a little confused. What do you mean, Adrian, you don't hear the engines at all? Like, do you hear the simulator sound, but not the engines? Or, like, do you hear not the sound not at all? I'm a little confused. That's confusing. Okay, let me just go... Wait, let me first get the flaps up and then... Wait, let me just check that. That's confusing. 2 seconds. That's weird. Is it now better? Is it better like this? Okay, good. I don't know why. What? How can you... I'm so confused. How can you hear birds in the background? Hello Ryan, welcome to the stream. Actually my window is closed, but maybe I have to just change the noise compression, like the background noise compression, a little higher. I mean, if I stamp on on the floor right now, do you hear that? Or if I clap, do you hear that? I think you hear it, because in OBS the volume went very high there. Okay, I'm gonna go a little bit back in my room now, and then let's see if you can still hear me, guys. Okay guys, I'm now 5 meters away from my desk. How's the sounds? Okay. Interesting. Well, I can speak. Well, then I'm maybe just gonna turn the noise compression, or like the noise thingy, a little higher, so it's like filtering background noises a little bit more out. But like, even though with some background noises you can still like hear me good, like the sound generally is fine, like everything, the sim, my voice, like you can understand me clearly and the quality is good as well. Or is it like weird also? I really hope the photogrammetry gets fixed someday in MSLS 2024. It's so blurry. Oops. And after takeoff checklist, we forgot that. So landing gear is up. No, it's still down, right? Flaps are retracted, packs are on, APU off, barrel ref set standard. Okay. Beautiful.
Shuttle 7 Sierra, Heathrow traffic is not turning right on the downwind for runway 09 left, Heathrow traffic.
Okay, so we have our top of descent in... yeah, like 30 minutes. So in about 15 minutes I would say we're gonna start with the arrival preparations. Let me just see, guys, if there's any setting I can change right now to kind of like make the noise compression in the background a little better. Well, there is no setting right now. Maybe I have to use the Nvidia thing for that? I don't know. Let me see if there's something, because I hear there's like Nvidia noise compression something. I gotta Google it real quick. Ah, I think it's with the Nvidia broadcast app. With that I might have better sound. Maybe I gotta install that once we landed, but I don't want to install that now because I have not good experience with installing Nvidia stuff in the middle of the flight. That mostly crashes my sim. So it feels like those things don't even have an effect right now. But this really makes an effect, like you see the cockpit go a little darker. I like that. So cool. Guys, they're gonna be back in like 5 minutes, just so you all know. Alright guys, I'm back. Hello. Okay, wind 350.5 with overcast at 2200, 15 degrees, QNH 1018. In case of missed approach, climb straight ahead to 3000 or DME 8 in India Hotel Bravo Delta, which is the localizer, like the DME thing. Whichever is earlier, then turn right, return to... What does LCTR mean? To enter holding at 3000 or as directed. Is that better, Ryan? Okay, so now I got it. So this is our inbound waypoint. We're gonna go to Magi and then onto the ILS with a turn here and then... Okay, gotcha. I just gotta turn the music off then. Alright, so we're gonna be landing 04 guys. Let me just get the ground chart or the parking stands. So we're gonna take stand 4. The runway is 1,829 meters long, so I'm assuming we're gonna have to do a backtrack then. Let's just calculate that all real quick. Landing weight will be 60.1. Yeah, with medium brakes we're gonna be all the way back to the end, and then we're just gonna do backtrack, vacate via Alpha 1 and then via Alpha stand 4. Alright, beautiful. We are ready guys. Lovely. And we have to descend to 2000 for the ILS. And we start the turn at 3000 basically, so let me just show you that real quick. So basically, at that point, kind of like maybe or whatever it was, we're gonna be at 3000 and we're gonna fly basically downwind on the runway, do a turn here and then on the ILS. beautiful. I just noticed. Okay, no, never mind. Okay, so top of descent, 6 minutes. Good. Alright guys, we got our top of descent now. Let's start a descent. Beautiful. Hello Tiago, welcome to the stream, how you doing? That's in delivery. So that's by Hughes by Horizon, and yeah, it's like in delivery basically. Alright guys, descent checklist. Having crew advised, seatbelts on, briefing and nav aids are done and set. MDA is 213 feet. ECAM status checked, EFB and iPad, well, I don't have it stowed or whatever. Anyway. Yeah, you're welcome, don't worry. Maybe guys, for the second flight, or for the third flight actually, because I mean we're gonna do the return first, but if I'm gonna do another flight afterwards with you guys, maybe I gonna download like a Sharklet livery or something. Really wanna fly the British Airways Sharklet version as well. Let me actually see right now the Flight Simulator if there's any Sharklet version. Otherwise they're just gonna take the one from the livery manager. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to take it from the livery manager though, because yeah, probably because there's no good Sharklets on Flight Simulator. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take it from the delivery manager. Alright, 10,000 feet, landing lights are going on. Alright, let's help the aircraft a little bit with some speed brakes here. Right, get the speed brakes down again. Alright, I'm gonna do full speed brakes here again. Alright, cabin call. Alright, speed brake switch attracted again. And then we're gonna do our final turn here, and then we're gonna be on the ILS. Also, something which I don't really like about the Ice 1 mod here is like when we are like the ground speed and the parameters here in the corner. When I'm in this view now, it's barely readable. Also, the like things here is like sometimes depending on the phase of flight, it's also kind of unreadable. It's kind of annoying. All right, flips 1, speed checked. Flips 1. We are turning on the localizer here now, beautiful. I'm just gonna keep it on 3000 here. Because that's a go around altitude anyway, and then we can intercept the glide slope on 3000. Alright, we have a little bit of a tail crosswind right now. I don't like that too much.
2,500.
Let's get flips 2 out here. Also a little bit turbulent right now. Alright, flips 3. Well, we're gonna wait shortly here. It's kind of, it's like seeming we are very close to the ground. Also, oops, look at the photogrammetry, it looks so shit. MSFS, please fix that. Alright, gear down. Flaps 3, speed checked, flaps 3. We have to make sure we get the speed here low. Or at least like we have to get the final approach speed here shortly, because we have to be stable at 1000. And as this is a very short runway, I don't want to be like faster or something. Right, spoilers armed and flaps full. Alright, landing checklist. PowerF QNH 1018 set, auto thrust, we're gonna leave that on. And EK memo landing no blue. Checked. Autopilot off. Oh man, this runway looks so small, it looks so scary, to be honest. That's crazy. I mean, it's, what is it, 1,800 meters long or something? Also, thank you so much, Truffy. I try my best.
1,000.
Checked and stable. Alright, a little below the glide slope here. Alright, let's do this, we got this. Oh my god, it's so turbulent. Why do the challenging approaches always have to be like with so much turbulence? It's like kind of hard to control the aircraft. I mean, now it's fine, but like a few seconds ago. Alright, runway is getting bigger, that's good. Holy shit, this looks so small, guys. This looks not legal. Land.
Above. Minimum.
Continue.
100.
Light slope.
Disregard.
40, 30, 20. Retard. 5.
Spoilers. Reverse. Reverse green. breaks me DMD cell. That wasn't too bad, guys, and it was right in the touchdown zone. Manual braking. Alright, that wasn't too bad, guys. I mean, that wasn't like a butter landing. But yeah, I think I managed that pretty good. Should I look on the Marshall on this?
Traffic, shuttle 4 Juliet, turning final for the VOR runway 35 approach, AutoFPS traffic.
Oh, that was a beautiful taxi in, love it. Oh no, we forgot the APU. Okay, it wasn't a good. Ah, fuck's sake. Alright, welcome to Belfast, guys. Yeah, that was pretty cool. I like it. Very nice flight. Pretty good landing, I would say. I mean, it wasn't too butter, I would say. I mean, it was just alright, so... Very happy. Alright, screenshot is done as well. Deboarding has started. We get the PCA on because it's kind of cold here, I would say. Well, it's 15 degrees, it's fine, but still. And I think we can just get the next flight plan in here and prepare everything for the return. Alright, wait, let me just Alright, I'm just gonna create a new flight plan for return. Alright, SimBrief, create new flight plan. Okay. Okay, the flight plan is generated. I'm just gonna file it on VetSim and then we can continue with the preparations for the return. But I have to say, I like this airport. I really like it. Alright, we're gonna import it. And then we're gonna wait for the deboarding to be completed and we're gonna start the reload for the new passengers. So yeah, we're gonna now fly from Belfast to Heathrow. Our code sign Shuttle 5 Romeo. Cost Nexus 20, flight level 350. Trip is about 52 minutes long. We're gonna need about 2.2 tons for the flight, and with everything else, alternate, etc. We're gonna be about 5.2 tons. We have again Manchester as our alternate. So yeah, we're gonna take 5.5 safety first. We're gonna round it a little bit up. So 5.5. Yeah, so that's our weight, or those are our weights. So we estimated 112 passengers, cargo 1.7, payload 10.6. Yeah, okay. Yeah, notice we don't have to read again because they're the same. We expect 0 for the departure, and arrival we are expecting Nukar, 1 hotel with 09 left. Good. Any weather changes here? No. And for Heathrow? Not really either. Okay, good. You don't want the checklist to go back. There you go. Alright, so we're expecting 04, no sit. And for the arrival we are expecting either 09 left with the Nugra, what was it again? Nugra Nina Hotel? One hotel, okay. So this is our departure. Yep, that makes all sense. Looking good, beautiful. Let's check the charts. So this is nothing we need. I mean, there's no departure probably. Well, there's actually, so Duffy is our waypoint, but it isn't in here, so we don't need it. So yeah, the takeoff is 04, so we're just gonna taxi down here, take off, and then directing to Duffy, basically. Pretty basic. Okay, beautiful. Departure calculations here as well. One two six 130. Beautiful. And 2 down. 0. Flex temperature is 70. Alternate fuel for Manchester I think was 1.5. 1.4, my bad. Oops. And estimated 0 fuel weight. Let's just get the load sheet. $54.7. Hello Adrian, hello, welcome back, how are you doing? Our deboarding is completed, beautiful, we can now start the reloading. So the new passengers and our requested fuel can come on board. Good. Alright, beautiful. So yeah, I will not do a secondary flight plan or any engine outset or anything, because in case of everything or if something like that's happening, I'm just gonna direct to Manchester and do the return, the alternate straight away, because I personally don't want to land with any problems here in this small airport. I think it's a little unsafe, and I personally as a captain decide to not return to Belfast in case of, let's say, an engine failure or any other issues. I'd rather go to Manchester. It's pretty close, so from here it will probably be like 15-20 minutes, which is good because we anyway need some time to, you know, handle the emergency. So I'd rather go to Manchester in case of, let's say, in failure, because it's just a bigger airport. There's, you know, they are capable of handling the situation a little bit better. They have more emergency services there, so in case, you know, we get a crash for whatever reason. So yeah, as a captain I decide that we will not return to Belfast in case of any problems. So we will not create a secondary flight plan and we will not create an engine outlet. Too unsafe for me, to be honest. Alright, yeah, we're gonna just wait now because we get the MCD ready. Everything else is briefed. We're just gonna wait. So guys, if you have any questions now, it's your time. Ask me whatever you want. so we can chat a little bit. Also guys, I would really appreciate if you would like this stream and give me a subscribe if you like my content. Really appreciate it. It also really helps me and really supports me as well. Alright guys, while we're waiting for the passengers, I'm just getting some water. I'm back in like, yeah, 3 minutes. Alright, my friends, I'm back. Boarding looks like, or at least I hope, soon to be completed. Let's check. So we got 83 passengers, okay. So we got about 20 more, a little bit more, yeah. Good. Nice. So we can start the APU now. Seatbelt's going on. Chrono is starting. Also guys, I really have to say, my performance right now is absolutely beautiful. That's how I like it. And I got TLOD on 200 and yeah, every other setting pretty much on ultra as well. So very happy right now, very happy, have to say. Okay, also guys, we saw this very weird curve before here, but now you see it's looking way better. That's because we have the weights in the aircraft, so now it's able to calculate those things way better. Let's do another wind request with the actual winds. And any change? Yeah, we got 1 minute less. Beautiful. Alrighty. Nice. APU starting. Super excited. And probably we're gonna do this another third, maybe even a fourth flight after this one. So we're gonna fly to Bologna. What do you think about that, guys? Should we go to Bologna after this one? Or do you want to go somewhere else? Let me know that, please. Can turn the fuel pumps on as well. We're gonna just keep the same squawk as we had on our first flight. And boarding is completed. Beautiful. Final load sheet is there as well. So we got 54.7 slash 30.2. Beautiful. No updates I can see here. Alright. All the same as before. Nice. Alright, I honestly don't want to do this long checklist, so I'm just gonna do this checklist right now. So cockpit preparation, gear pins and covers removed, fuel quantity 5,500 kilograms, and that should be balanced as well. Yep. The seatbelts are on. ATIS nav power FQNH 1018. Beautiful. Beacon lights are on. Lead goes on. Chrono stop. And we can do continue pushback. We're gonna do hello. What GSX? What are you doing? Continue push. GSX. Why? Why do you do this to me? No, I want to change the direction. Yes. We want to go for runway 04. Okay. All right. Then the doors are not closed yet. Why is the door not closed? Door, please close. We're just gonna do manually then, and we're gonna get the jetway away. Jetway, remove. There you go. Okay, good. VFA start checklist. Park and brake set, takeoff speeds, thrust 126, 126, 120, flex temperature 70. Windows are closed and the beacon lights are on. Alright, park and brake released. Alright, we are cleared for engine start. Engine 1 start. Beautiful. Super excited, guys. Super excited. I really love when the streams are going so well and like we are doing more than just one flight, because normally we are just doing like one flight in every stream, and very happy about this right now. And as I said, we might even do a third and a fourth flight. It depends on my mood, but now we're gonna fly this one first. Alright, engine 1 parameters looking pretty good so far. Alright, EGT, lovely. Oh, nice, the door is still, what the f, okay, nice, thank you. Good, I noticed that. Otherwise we would have been taking off with the door. Nice. Alright, engine 1 is probably available here in a second. Alright, engine 2 start. Park and brake set. Confirming that engine starts. Alright, looking beautiful, guys. Engine 2 is available. Engine mode selector goes into normal. After start flow, flaps once, actually flaps 2 for today. Spotters armed, auto brakes max, and the trims are 0. APU goes off, and we should receive the hand signal here shortly. You can turn the taxi lights on already. Alright, hand signal is received. After start. NTI is off, not needed. Ecom start is checked. Pitch trim down 0, and rudder trim is now neutral. Beautiful. Alright, park and brake released, guys. Let's do this. Oh man, this sunscreen or whatever. I forgot the name. Adrian wrote it in chat. Let me see. What is it called again? It's called sunshades. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Sorry. Okay. Beautiful. So we're just gonna taxi via Alpha here all the way down to Alpha 3 for the holding point runway 04. A little bit of thrust. Yeah, sunshades. Alright, takeoff config. Flight control check full up, full down, full left, full right, neutral, rudder full left, rudder full right, neutral, flight control check is completed. Alright, we just need the cabin call. Come on, Kevin, hurry up. We need you. I'm just gonna spam them. Come on, Kevin, please. In the meantime, we can just turn all the lights on. But we have to do the taxi checklist before we take off, so... Kevin, hurry up now, please. There you go. Alright, taxi checklist, flight controls, checked, flap settings, config 2, radar predicted, wind shear on and auto, engine mode selected normal, EK memo tech with no blue. Cabin call is received as well. Thank you. Alright, lineup checklist, takeoff runway 04, TCAS is TARA, impacts 1 and 2 are off. Alright, let's do this. Left's clear, right is clear, chrono goes on, and let's do rolling takeoff here. Thrust is stabilized, takeoff. Man flag 70 SAS runway, auto thrust is blue. Alright, 100 knots, that's checked. We want rotate. Positive brake, gear up. Enough. Alright, we're gonna fly this departure by hand, guys. A little bit turbulent. Alright, first climb. Climb. Oh my god. It's quite turbulent right now, guys. Pack 1. Pack 2. Oh, I love it, guys. Love it, love it, love it. Holy shit. It's turbulent, guys. Flaps up. Oh, flaps 1 actually. I always forget when I do flaps 2 that I first go to flaps 1. Now if we're gonna do flaps up, there you go. Holy shit. Alright, autopilot 1. Beautiful. Look at the wing flex, guys. We got some turbulence up here, holy shit. Right, QNH standard. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. Alright, 10,000 feet, landing lights off. And when we pass those clouds, we're gonna turn the seatbelt signs off as well. Beautiful. Hello, big black, big black pizza. Oh my god! Welcome to the stream. And guys, it looks like, I'm looking on VENTUS and radar right now, we probably will have some ATC online by the time we arrive there, so yeah, very excited for that. Hopefully we're gonna get a tower or maybe like a approach controller or something. Because there's like quite a lot of traffic right now, and I hate on Unicom in Heathrow because like everyone is stupid and flagging like stupid routes. Well, we will see. But a tower would be very nice, or like an approach controller. Someone who's vectoring us in. Alright, so let's just do it in it. Sorry, a wind request here real quick, and see when our top of descent is. So top of cruise is 12:47 UTC, which is in 10 minutes, and top of descent is 12:56, which is in about 20 minutes. So in 10 minutes we're gonna start preparations for Heathrow, and we're gonna be landing 13:22, which is in about 40 minutes. Nice, good. Also guys, they just started a poll in the chat. Would be appreciated if you would answer that one. Alright guys, let's prepare the arrival here. So winds are currently variable, 2 knots, 26 degrees. Holy shit, that's literally warmer than here in Cyprus. We got like 24 or something today. QNH 1016, we can just turn it here already in, so we're ready. Alright. Oops. 1016, 26 degrees, and the winds are 0 at 2. And the minimums should be what was I think, no, I'm not sure. Yeah, 279. I actually knew that, but I wasn't sure. Okay, good. So, in case missed approach, climb straight ahead when passing 1580 or DME 0.0 India Alpha Alpha. Inbound whichever is later, climbing turn left on track 036 to 3000, then as directed. Okay, so we're gonna be descending to 2500. Gonna start our 3 degrees glide there. Yep, that's looking all good. Transition altitude 6000, which I think we have in the MCD as well. Nope, we don't. Now we have. And our arrival, let me just delete the departure. Here we go. We got Nugra 1 Hotel. So yeah, pretty basic departure via Bravo November, which is Bovington. VOR, and then from Bovington we're gonna go direct to Dallas. Good. Alrighty. We are ready. Set. We're just gonna do the calculations for landing. I mean, the thing is, we're gonna be landing 09 left. I would say we should vacate as soon as possible, otherwise we would have to have a very long taxi. I would say we're gonna try Alpha 9 Whiskey or Alpha 8, and then we continue via Alpha all the way up here, via Alpha, and then via Cobra, Alpha, and then we're just gonna do the same parking stand where we came from, so 523. So yeah, via Alpha and then Yankee 523. So we should do calculations here and see what it spits out. So EFOP 3.5 plus 54.7, that's 58.2. Oh, come on. Why is it? Here we go. Yeah, should be working. So I'm assuming with medium brakes and max reverse we should be able to vacate at, yeah, probably Alpha Nana Whiskey. I mean, yeah, that seems fine to me. Alright, lovely. That's good. Top of descent we have in about 5 minutes. Yep, 6 minutes. Good. Beautiful, guys. I'm very excited. And then we're gonna be flying to Bologna afterwards. Or if you have like a better idea you want to go, then we maybe fly that as well. But for now, I would plan Bologna. About 2-hour flight, I think, or 1 hour and 45 minutes or something. And we're gonna fly with the Sharklets version and the newer displays again. Also guys, I'm just gonna go in the toilet, I'll be right back. Okay guys, I'm back, and I would just say we're gonna start a descent now, so we're gonna be a little bit earlier on the profile here. So we're gonna descend 2500. And yep, that's looking good. So we're gonna catch the profile a little earlier here. So we don't have to use so much speed brakes as we had to use on the first leg. Also guys, again, I would really appreciate if you would like the stream, and if you like my content generally, I would really appreciate if you would also subscribe to my channel. That would really support me and I would really appreciate it.
through traffic, this is the 906 on 8 miles, final runway 09 left.
Okay guys, as there is no traffic right now, I think we do some heading vectors here. And we're gonna turn 170 for now. Alright, looking pretty good. Landing lights are going on. And sadly there's still no ATC. Well, so there's a little bit of speed brakes here. Alright guys, gonna be landing shortly here. There's the airport. Heathrow traffic shuttle 5 Romeo, we're gonna be turning here short finals shortly, ILS 09 on the left. Alright, cabin looks like to be ready as well. Approach checklist, bow FQNH 1016, set seatbelt on, minimums 279 feet, auto brake, medium engine mode, select the normal. Approach checklist is completed. Alright. The speed brake's out. Oh, I could barely understand him. Alright, we are in full speed brakes now, guys. We are not very much like we aren't really decelerating, which I don't like. Current altitude was what? 3000. Yeah, okay. Alright, we're on the glide slope. We can set it already here. Alright, flaps 1, speed check, flaps 1. Yeah, but I think we can be fine with the speeds. We have still 9 miles, so should be good. Flaps 2, speed check, flaps 2. Alright, gears coming down. Heathrow traffic, shuttle 5 Romeo, we are fully established, 0 left. Alright, speed brakes disarmed and armed. Flaps 3 and flaps 4. Auto parted off, my airplane. Beep beep beep. Beep beep beep. Alright. Alright, looks like runway textures are as usually very blurry. Thank you MSFS, really appreciate it. Heathrow traffic, shuttle 5 Romeo, we are 4 miles short final, runway 0 on left.
1000.
Oh, it's very turbulent right now again. Even though we just have like 2 knots of wind. Oh come on, MSFS, really? Like, when did they fix that? It's so annoying. Like, why is it loading in so damn late? I don't get that.
Meter traffic, Speedbird 462.
Land.
That is 515.
Hundred above. Minima.
Continue.
100.
Light slow.
40, 30, 20, retard. 5.
Oh yeah, that was very smooth.
0, stamp 507, push and start, face south on Alpha.
Swallows, reverse green, brakes, medium, diesel. Oh, what was that? Interesting. Manual braking. Alright, flaps up, spoilers disarmed. All the lights are going off, APU on. And we're gonna vacate here via Alpha Nano Whiskey, exactly as we had planned. Beautiful. That's how we want it. Amazing. Probably we could have made that also with medium, low brakes, but okay. Anyway. So, we're gonna get Terminal 5A, stand 523 as we have briefed. There we go. Heathrow traffic shuttle 5 Romeo, runway 0 on the left is vacated, and we're gonna continue now via Alpha. Alright, beautiful guys. Love it. We're gonna do a single engine taxi. Elec pump goes on, engine 2 off. And then we're gonna be crossing Snapper and then Alpha via Alpha Yankee 523. And then we're gonna do aircraft change and gonna fly to Bologna, 2 hours or something. Jesus, Inibuilds, like, this pisses me off. Look at this, what the fuck. And I mean, my Wi-Fi is beautiful, guys, right? I mean, I'm running on TLOD 200, and my performance is beautiful right now, getting more than 60 FPS. So I just don't get what MSFS is cooking here. Seriously, why are my texting so bad right now? Just keep the taxi line. There we go. Oh yeah, that's because I'm running on just one engine. That's why my... Jesus. I should go to pilot school again. I think Snapper is just here, which we just passed, and then 2 more taxiways. Yeah, okay. We're gonna turn the next one here to the left. Oh no, there's the aircraft right now. We're gonna go to the first one. We're gonna go by Bravo, guys. I think that's better. Shuttle 5 Romeo, we are now in Bravo. I mean, this is crazy, guys. Look at this terrible textures right now. Also, I forgot to do my screenshot. I prepared a drone cam already, but I forgot to do my landing screenshots. Ah, fuck. Anyway, doesn't matter. I even forgot to record the landing. Oh man. Anyway, doesn't matter. It was a beautiful flight, beautiful landing. I mean, those 2 flights we just did, I mean, I love it. Everything were beautiful, performance is beautiful. The only thing which isn't working is, it looks like the textures here. I mean, I don't know what's wrong here. I really don't get it. But that's up to MSFS and Inibuilds, I guess. I should make sure that we not crash with this aircraft right there. Alright, my taxi skills aren't that good with just one engine. I'm gonna be honest. Alright, lights are going off. Beautiful. And our gate is the next one.
Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 890, taxi to holding point November Bravo 10, runway 09 right via Alpha.
Traffic Speedbird 460 Vector, volume point 09 right, line up and take off, gas good to Juliet departure.
Beautiful. Engine 1 goes off now as well. Love it. Alright. Fuel pumps are going off. Air leg pump off. Beacons off. Seatbelts off. External power on. APU goes off. Transponder goes off. Wow. Love it, guys. So happy. We can release the parking brake as well. Ah, that was beautiful, guys. I love it. 2 amazing flights. Very nice turnaround as well. Love it. I have to say. Very enjoyable. Let's prepare the aircraft for shutdown. And we're gonna do an aircraft change in flight to Bologna. Beautiful. Let me just get one final screenshot here. But I have to say, my performance right now is beautiful, considering that we have done 2 flights. The simulator was running for over 3 hours now. Very happy and satisfied with this result right now. I gotta be honest. Oh, come on, we wanna have a nice screenshot. Oh, now we get some stutters. Interesting. Anyway. Let me just post that screenshot in the Phoenix Discord.
Speedbird Concorde 1, radio check.
555.
Thank you.
Alrighty guys, welcome to Heathrow. I think I haven't said that yet. Super happy. Even though the passengers are still deboarding, we're just gonna shut it down right now. And yeah, that was beautiful. Love it. Super happy. What an amazing turnaround. Alright. I will now make a little break, get everything ready for the second flight. I think I have the sceneries already installed. I'm just gonna have to install the livery. I'm gonna get a quick snack. I will just turn some chill music for you guys on, and we're gonna be probably why am I still connected to Vetsen? Interesting. Anyway, yeah, as I said, I'm gonna get something to eat real quick. I'm gonna start everything for the second flight, or the second turnaround, here you go. And yeah, I hope you so far enjoyed the stream, and I will be back in about 20-30 minutes. See you guys.
As we prepare for takeoff, please ensure your seatbelt is fastened, your snacks are ready, and chat open. If we hit any turbulence or unexpected loops, stay calm and grab your favorite beverage. For your safety and enjoyment, keep your seatbelt fastened at all times. In case of streaming hiccups, don't worry. You'll catch every moment, fail or success, live and in 2K. Exits are virtual, so hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't yet. Now, sit back, relax, and enjoy the intro.
Zero traffic.
Alright, hello everybody. Here I am again. Okay, are you ready guys? For the third flight for today. We're gonna be flying now to Bologna with, as you guys wished, the British Airways Airbus A320 with sharklets. We have already done 2 flights today to Belfast and back in the old rusty 30-year-old uniform hotel with wingtip fences and the old IS-1 displays. And now we're gonna be flying this pretty, well, new is maybe not the right word for this, but definitely more modern aircraft here. We're gonna fly with sharklets. We got a super modern cockpit, new displays, no old instruments, and yeah, I would just say we're gonna start straight in and have a beautiful flight. Also, you might have noticed I'm talking again a little bit more now. I'm just way more in the mood. I just had a nice crap and I'm very motivated now to do this. So yeah, I would just say what we're gonna do. Turn the aircraft on, get everything ready, and we're gonna be ready to go. Excellent power is going on. Aircraft is coming alive. Beautiful. Alright, lovely. Then we can do our little flow here. So we're gonna get the 80s on. Ground control, cruise supply. All those things here go on. AP master switch. Beautiful. All those lights here as well. Beautiful. Alright guys, let me just see in Betsum if we've got anything online. Yep, we got ground online again, and I think it's the same ground controller as we had today in the morning. Beautiful. Alright, so OP, we are Speedbird 544 kilo going from Heathrow to Bologna. Cost index 20, flight level 370, departure gate 520, which we are currently staying at, and arrival gate 110. Flight time 1 hour 37 minutes. Alternate is Milan Malpensa. We're gonna need about 4 tons for the trip, and our block fuel is about 7.8. We're gonna round this up most likely to 8 tons depending on the weather. Yeah, our routing, we are expecting the Deadling 1 Juliet departure with runway 09 right, and for the arrival Ripdu for Mike and runway 12. No Tims, I checked already, nothing important. Estimated off-block time 14:30 Zulu and scheduled 14:30. It's 14:17 right now, so that will definitely not be working. 152 passengers, cargo 2.3, payload 15.4, CO fuel 58.5. Takeoff estimated to be 66.2, landing 62.2. Yeah, the weather charts. So this is our route here, nicely over Europe. We expect no turbulences, no bad weather, no clouds, nothing. Winds are coming, yeah, more like from the tail. We have a little bit of crosswind, and it's going to, yeah, more like a tailwind at the end of the flight, which is cool. Yeah, beautiful. Good, then let's check the weather here real quick. So in Heathrow currently we have winds 170 degrees, 4 knots, variable 090, variable 230. Visibility is good, 27 degrees, QNH 1016. For the arrival, we're gonna be having a 060 at 6, between 020, variable 100. Clouds visibility okay, 27 degrees, QNH 1018. Beautiful. So weather looks good. We can just round this up to 8 tons. And yeah, beautiful. So let's get the MCD ready now.
Runway 09 air left, vacating right now. Air France 170.
In the data request. Beautiful. We are Speedbird 544 kilo. 544 kilo. Where's the kilo? Here we go. Cost is 20 and flight level 370. Beautiful. There's the wind request as well. And it's 27 degrees. Lovely. Alright, departure runway is 09 left with the Deadling 1 Juliet. No, sorry, 09 right, my bad. Here we go. Arrival runway is 12 with rip due for Mike. Inserting that. Alright, lovely. Let's just check the route here real quick, if that all makes sense, but should be. Yeah, looking pretty good. Lovely. Nice. So that's all ready now, guys. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Alright, let's do an engine fire test here real quick. Engine 1. So we got a master caution, ECAM and pedestal. Engine 2. Master 1, ECAM and pedestal, lovely. And APU. Master 1 and ECAM. Beautiful, good. That's nice. Then next thing we're gonna be doing is init B page. So we got 58.5 for the preliminary fuel weight. The block fuel we said 8 tons and alternate should be, what was it? 2.1. Good. Then next thing I would say is we're gonna request the clearance here real quick. So we got information, what was it? I forgot it. No, we didn't even check yet. Bravo. Okay. Alright. Information Bravo, good. Then we're gonna request clearance here real quick. So 121705.
Air Canada 100.
Air Canada 100, climbing 6,000 feet.
Sorry, 6,000 feet. Flying Air Canada 100.
Air Canada 100, we got there in the end, reback correct.
Just have a bit more coffee over here.
Speedbird 403 Alpha, Heathrow ground, welcome to Heathrow, right Alpha, stand 5, correction, right Alpha, Yankee, stand 522.
Alpha Yankee 522, Speedbird 403 Alpha, thanks.
Heathrow ground, hello, beautiful, good afternoon, Speedbird 544 kilo, stand 520, information Bravo, request IFly clearance to Bologna. Did you hear that?
And Speedbird at 544 kilo, just stand by and just having an issue with your flight plan. For some reason it's not showing where it should do.
Alright, let me check that. Stand by. What the fuck is going on?
Your wings, 464 parked at the 2208. Until next time, thank you for your service. Bye bye.
Why is my flight plan not? Speedbird 544 kilo, is it rocking now? I repiloted it. That's confusing, guys.
Speedbird 544 kilo, negative. Just try disconnecting and reconnecting for me.
Roger, will do that. That is so confusing, guys. What the hell?
And Speedbird 544 Kilo, I'm now in receipt of it. Report your aircraft type and stand.
Okay, that's beautiful. We are stand 520 Airbus A320. Information Bravo on board.
Speedbird 544 Kilo, Heathrow ground, cleared Bologna, Detling 1 Juliet, departure squawk 4756, QNH 1016.
Alrighty, we are cleared to Bologna, Detling 1 Juliet, departure squawk 4756 and the QNH 1016, Speedbird 544 Kilo.
Speedbird 544 Kilo, correct.
Alrighty, beautiful guys. I just got a heart attack when he told me that the flight plan is weird, but it looks like it's working now. Nice. Alright, so we got everything how we wanted it to be. That's good. QNH also is right. Initial climb clearance is right. Let's just check the charts real quick. Let me just add the taxi chart as well. And then let's see, Detling 1 Juliet, that's our departure, looks exactly how it should be. So we're gonna be basically climbing pretty much straight out, and then to Detling we're gonna be at 6,000 feet. Beautiful. Alrighty guys, this is how we want it. Nice. Yeah, we're just gonna wait for fueling and boarding to be completed, and then we are ready to go. I would just now do the secondary flight plan here real quick. So a quick return, Detling, and we're gonna go back to Heathrow in case we have to for whatever reason, and arrive at runway in Heathrow 9 are left. So yep, that's beautiful. Alright, quick return is in. Next thing, engine out sit, waypoint engine out 09 right, Heathrow 09 right slash runway heading I think is 089 if I'm not mistaken. Yep, 089 and 25 nautical miles. Gonna be storing that, and we're gonna add it here as well. Engine out 09 right, and the heading is 269 if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, beautiful. Alright, engine out sit is also in there. Nice. Let's do a preliminary takeoff calculation real quick as well. Full length 151, 151, 152, 1 down 0, flex 70. Beautiful. Alright, let's cross-check that real quick. So 151, 151, 152. That's in there. Flaps 1 down 0 and flex 70. Nice. Okay guys, we are ready to go. We just have to wait for the passengers. In the meantime, let's just do a RINT request here as well. Again, can't even speak anymore probably. Okay, good. Yeah, we can start the APU. Seatbelts are going on. Chrono is getting started. Lovely guys, lovely, lovely, lovely. So excited. Long time ago when I was in Bologna the last, so I'm very much looking forward for this.
Air India 112 request taxi.
Air India 112, right Bravo, hold off there.
Right Bravo, hold off there, Air India 112.
Speedbird 34, correction 354 November, stand 548, request push and start. Speedbird 354 November, stand 548, push and start, approved, face south. Push and start, approved, facing south, Speedbird 354 November.
Guys, while we are waiting for boarding to be completed, I'm just gonna get some water. I'll be right back like 2 minutes.
Chief of Ground Air Canada 100 at stand 218, ready for push and start.
Speedbird at 354 November, stand 548, push and start through, face south.
Chief for Ground Air Canada 100 at stand 218, request push and start.
And Speedbird at 54, correction, Speedbird 354 November, Heathrow ground.
354 November's in traffic.
Apologies, you had some IT issues, and 548, push and start through, face south.
548, push and start through, facing south, 354 November.
Chief for Ground Air Canada 100, request push and start, stand 218.
Air Canada 100, stand 218, push and start through, face south.
Face south, Air Canada 100.
Speedbird 8 X-ray, Heathrow ground. And station calling, just static. Air Canada 112, no further ATC, monitor Unicom 122.8, bye bye.
I think that was probably for Air India 112 to Unicom. Thanks very much.
Apologies, there aren't that many Air Indias, Air Canadas, yeah. Sorry about that. Air India 112 Unicom.
Thank you very much, Air India 112.
Speedbird 8 X-ray, Heathrow ground, taxi at Bravo, Yankee stand 523.
Alright guys, I'm back. Boarding is soon to be completed, that's good. Alrighty. Oh, India A350, nice. Come on passengers, hurry up, we want to take off. We want to fly, we want to have fun. Alright, we're nearly done. Let's check if there's any weather update, anything important for us, but probably not. Oh, QNH1015 we got now, okay. Let's turn it in. And temperature, winds, everything is same. Okay, nice. Good, good, good. Passengers, come on, hurry up. Also guys, if you like my content, again, I would really appreciate if you would subscribe to my channel and leave a like to the stream. Would be really appreciated. Alright, 2 passengers left. Oh, they don't want to board, it looks like. Ah, they're probably stuck at the gate. Oh, got one more. Come on, passengers, let's go. Alright, it seems like they are very slow. Ah, here we go, boarding completed, lovely. Alrighty, we got the final load sheet. And now we got it, here we go. 58.5. That's how it was before as well, and 30.4. Beautiful. Alright, let's do some final calculations here. No changes, all the same. Nice. Alright, let's do the cockpit preparation checklist here real quick. Given covers removed, fuel quantity is 7,980 and that should be balanced, yep. Seatbelt on ADS nav Baroref QNH1015. Cockpit preparation checklist is completed.
QNH1015, confirm on your next transmission, Heathrow broadcast out.
And Speedbird 354 November, request taxi, QNH1015.
Speedbird 544 kilo, we are ready pushing start, stand 502. Correction 520.
Eastern ground Air Canada 100, ready for taxi. And we're QNH1015.
Where is the controller again? In the meantime, before start checklist, parking brake set, takeoff speeds, thrust 151, 151, 152, flag 70. Windows are closed left, windows are closed right, and the beacon lights are on.
Speedbird at 354 November, negative, no voice heard.
Radio check.
Speedbird 544 kilo, radio check.
Speedbird 544 kilo, readability 5, brake, Speedbird 354 November, I should have sorted the issue at my end now. Are you ready, taxi?
Speedbird 354 November is ready for taxi and QNH1015.
Speedbird 354 November, right Alpha, hold Hawker.
Right Alpha, hold Hawker, Speedbird 354 November.
And Speedbird 544 kilo, we are ready push and start, 520.
Speedbird 544 kilo, standard 520, push and start approved, face west.
Push and start is approved, face west, Speedbird 544 kilo. Right, parking brake release, guys.
Ground Air Canada 100, QNH1015, ready for taxi.
Engine 1 start.
Air Canada 100, taxi right Bravo, hold off there.
Right Bravo, hold off, Air Canada 100.
Alright, looks good. Listen to those amazing sounds, guys. Oh, beautiful. Love it.
Heathrow ground, Speedbird Concourse 03 on 7423, request clearance to JFK.
Speedbird Concorde 003, I think you said your call sign. No flight plan, ask the company to refile, please.
Parking brake set, engine to start. Confirming good engine start.
Ground, good day, Speedbird 24 Charlie, at stand 322 and for Bravo on board with the aircraft type A321, request IFly clearance to Porto.
Speedbird 24 Charlie, Heathrow ground, good afternoon. Are you able the Glasgow to Juliet departure?
I'm able for the Glasgow to Juliet departure, Speedbird 24 Charlie.
Speedbird 24 Charlie, roger. Cleared Porto, Glasgow to a Juliet departure. Reroute, Glasgow, November 866, Southampton, which is Sierra Alpha Mike, and then as filed. Squawk 5014.
Speedbird 24 Charlie, I'm sorry, can you message me this?
Alright, engine 2 started up. Oh no, it's not. Oops, my bad.
Certainly, standby.
Alright, now it does. Engine mode selector normal. After start flow. Flips 1, spotters armed. Auto brake max. APUF off. Taxi lights on. Alright, after start checklist, 8 NTIs off, not needed, ECAM status check, pitch trim down 0, rudder trim is neutral.
351 November, have a good afternoon.
Speedbird 54 Kilo, we are ready, taxi.
Speedbird 544 Kilo, taxi Yankee, hold Hanley.
Yankee, hold Hanley, Speedbird 544 Kilo. Alrighty guys, let's go. I'm so excited guys, you can believe it.
And Speedbird Concorde 3, just confirm your stand number. Your flight plan is now showing it wasn't when you called.
Stand 423, Speedbird Concorde 03.
Speedbird Concorde 003, cleared to New York JFK via Compton and filed route. After departure, runway 09 right, fly runway heading, London 2 DME, right turn 220 degrees, climbing 6,000 feet. Squawk 7570, standard track, Sierra Mike. And report your expected push time.
Cleared JFK via the Compton flight routes on departure from runway 09 right. After departing from 09 right, continue to London 2 DME, and after that, right on 220 degrees, climb 6,000 feet, squawk
back control check, full up,
07,
pull down,
and push
full left,
back into
full right, neutral, rudder full left, rudder full right, neutral.
003, squawk 7570.
Taxi checklist, flight control check, flap settings 1 plus F, radar predicted wind shear on and auto, ECAM, ECAM memo, take off no blue. Okay. Beautiful guys.
Air Canada 100, no further ATC, monitor Unicorn 122.8.
122.8, taxi, Air Canada 100.
Speedbird 544 Kilo, no further ATC, monitor Unicorn 122.8, bye bye.
Unicorn 122.8, thank you so much for your great service. Have a great rest of your day. Bye bye.
And yourself, bye bye.
Alrighty, guys. Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 544 Kilo, landing up 09 right, Heathrow traffic. Alright, lineup checklist, takeoff, runway 09 right, TCOS, TARA, PEX 1 and 2.
354 November is passing 2000, clear 09 right, Heathrow.
Heathrow traffic Speedbird 544 kilo, departing runway 09 right, deadling 1 Juliet departure. Heathrow traffic. Alright, let's do this, guys. Chrono. Thrust stabilized, takeoff. Man flag 70 SIS runway, auto thrust blue checked. $100 knots checked. V1 rotate. Positive rate, gear up. Enough. Checked. Autopilot 1. Thrust, climb, and we're gonna go 370. Heathrow traffic Speedbird 544 kilo, we are airborne passing 1700 Heathrow. Back one.
Check Air Canada 100 lining up to 09 right.
And click 2. Oh, look at this, guys. Look at this. Beautiful, 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 beautiful.
Heathrow traffic Air Canada 100 will be departing 09 right via the Compton departure, flying runway heading to 2DME, climbing to 6000 after 2DME,
flips on.
right turn heading
sorry, flips up.
220 Heathrow traffic.
Yeah, backtracking to firing takeoff.
We traffic is the 0915 Alpha on the approach van to Island 26.
Now we're gonna be flying to Bologna, Adrian.
And get traffic, Skyline 500 with the Delta 26 left, approximately 10 miles and we're reducing the minimum approach speed. Skyline. Keep traffic Air Canada 100, airborne 2000, climbing for 6000. Currently 09 right, heading 220.
And Gamma traffic, Skywest 592 Whiskey, short spot for 26 left.
Gamma traffic, this is Donau 15, Juliet, vacating. Vacating Foxtrot Romeo.
Cheers, Donau, you're a legend, brother.
Strong traffic, Osprey 532, direct Sanduri, left-hand bar runway 0, short.
Gamma traffic, this is Donau 15, Juliet, contacting ground off to 1748 now.
Keep traffic Air Canada 100, right turn direct, Compton. You're good.
And Gamma traffic, Skywest 592 clear of 26 left, and Foxtrot Romeo.
Alright guys, I think it's time to slowly start and prep the aircraft for arrival. We have our top of descent at 16:03 right now, Zulu, which is in about 15 minutes. So I would say we're gonna just check the weather for Bologna. Currently the winds 070 degrees at 7 knots. Okay. Temperature is 27 degrees QNH 1018. So our arrival runway should be 12, which would make sense because of the wind, so that's good. And basically that's our arrival, which will get us from RIP2 down, I think, let me just see. Yeah, here Rocksock and then to Inibuilds, so it's a very short arrival route actually. And then straight to the ILS. We're gonna take ILS to the runway 12 as we briefed on departure already, and our minimums are 327. Beautiful. So far so good. In case of missed approach, climb on runway heading at 500 but not before DME 1. After threshold runway 12, turn left max 200 knots to intercept radial 045 until DME 14 to Mifbo at 4000 and hold. Alright. Yeah, so let me just check the parking stand. So we're gonna be having 11-0 I think. Let me see. Yeah, 11-0. So we can pretty much roll all the way to the end of the runway. It's 2,800 meters, so we can vacate at Golf actually. And then at Golf, we're just gonna go onto Tango Sierra and then via Zulu to 110. Pretty short taxi, pretty cool. So yeah, that's so far it. Let's do the arrival calculations real quick. So 58.5 plus 4.1, that's 62.6. And yeah, with low brakes that should easily work. Yeah, should be pretty good. Nice. Also MSA would be looks like 7,500. Okay. Yeah, nice. So that's what we're gonna be having for arrival. Let me just see if we have any VETSIM coverage online in Bologna, but I doubt that. It's not a very big airport, not a very popular airport. Nope, nothing online there. But that's not a problem. All right. Nope, we don't have any coverage. Okay, I just checked it again. Okay, so we're gonna be having to descend to 2,500, and it's a 10-mile approach it looks like, so that's good. Yeah. All right. Lovely. Look how terrible the Alps look right now. I mean, this should look good, right? But look how like blurry and weird it looks. Welcome to MSFS 2024, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, we got a warning. Out of flight, or what? Interesting. What is engine 1 doing? Alright, looking good again. I don't know what that was. I mean, I have random failures turned on, but I don't need a failure right now, to be honest. Wait, do I even have it turned on? Let me just check. Yeah, I've turned them on, okay. Well, I don't need a failure right now, to be honest. Okay guys, we're gonna have a top-up descent here, so I'm gonna start it now already. Guys, they're just gonna go to the toilet and be right back. Just so you know. Alright guys, I'm back. We're gonna get the seatbelt signs on. Let me check if there's any weather updates. QNH1018. Can already turn that in the standby. 27, it's now 26. And the winds are now 080 at 8. Alright. Good. Plane spotting Lanaka. Hello, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I love when the sky is so clear, guys. But now photogravity actually looks not too bad, right? It's so weird, like sometimes it looks beautiful, sometimes it's looking terrible, I don't know. I think we can actually do a direct to a rucksack. Alright, full speed brakes so we can go back on the profile here. Alright, speed brakes disarmed. $10,000 feet, landing lights on. Alright, we're gonna help the aircraft a little bit out here. Speed brakes. Yeah, we're gonna do a half speed brakes. But look now, the photogravity looks bad again. It's... Jesus. Here it looks good. Look at this and look at this now. What the fuck? It's so blurry, guys. This is ridiculous. And look at the mountains. I mean, oh my god. I mean, this simulator sometimes it's confusing. Alright, speed brakes disarmed. So as we said, low brakes, and then we're gonna plan to vacate at I think it was Alpha, right? No, Golf, my bad. Right, full speed brakes again. Speed brakes disarm, QNH 1018. Alright, approach checklist Aerosoft. QNH 1018 set, seatbelts on minimum. 327 auto brakes low, engine mode selector normal. Alright, I gotta turn the music off here. Alright guys, fasten your seatbelts. And this time I don't forget to start a recording. I already started SkyDolly, beautiful. Bologna traffic, Speedbird 544 kilo, we are fully established out of Zulu 12. Alright, full speed brakes here guys, we're gonna have to slow down this aircraft. Go around was 4000 radio. Alright, aircraft doesn't really want to slow down here. Come on, I don't want to do a go around. Flips 1, speed check, flips 1. Alright, just getting a little bit stressful here guys. And again, we have the same thing, look at the runway textures, holy shit. Alright, gear down. We're gonna do we extend the gear a little bit earlier here because we have to slow down, guys. I don't like this. I don't want to do go around now. But look, I pulled speed brakes and it's not slowing down. Flaps 2, speed checked. Flaps 2, alright, now it's actually slowing down, good. Alright, spoilers armed. Flaps 3. Come on, come on, come on. Flaps 4. Alright. Autopilot off. My airplane. Landing checklist, go around altitude, 4000 set. Cabin crew is advised. EQ memo, landing no blue. Alright, let's butter this one, guys. Land. A little off the profile here, but it's fine.
100 above. Minimum.
Continue. Alright, we're gonna go visual now.
100. 50. 30. 20. Retard.
Ah, no! Floaty, no! Alright, we're gonna go around. Mantoga SS, go around track. Positive rate, gear up, flips 2. Autopilot 1. Enough. Alright. But on your traffic Speedbird, 5 per kilo, we are going around. Alright. First climb, climb, open climb. Alright, left to 0 to 0, that's what we're gonna do now. Flaps 1. Okay guys, so we got... it isn't calculating now, but minimum destination fuel is 3.1, we are at 3.9, so we're gonna approximately have another 15 minutes, so we could probably do another go around. So we're gonna go downwind now, heading 113, that's, that would be 300, what is 113 plus 180 is 300. Nah, I'm stupid, come on. I don't fucking care, I'm just gonna turn by my own discretion. I'm too stupid for this. It's 293. I did the calculation anyway. But anyway, I'm stupid, so just ignore that.
$2,500.
Alright, let's do this again. Autopilot off. That's so. Alright, let's now look in fuel prediction again. So we got another 18 minutes. So we could do another go around if it's needed. But only one, otherwise divert. Which I don't want to, but yeah. Alright, landing check, let's go around. Altitude set 4000. Cabin crew is advised, DK memo landing no blue. Alright, let's try this again, guys. Bologna traffic, Speedbird 544 kilo. We are now again fully established for a second approach onto Alice Zulu 12. And we are 3 miles short final.
1,000.
Checked and stable. Alright, we're gonna go fully visual now.
Above.
Land.
Minimum.
Continue.
Flight slow.
30, 20, retard.
Yeah, come on. No, not again, not again. Get the fuck down, bitch. Oh, good boy. Yeah, but I think we're gonna miss our exit here. But that's alright. Yeah, we missed it. Manual braking. Flaps are coming up. Spoilers. Why is GSX? What the fuck? I need my gate. Let me restart GSX real quick because as usually it's not working. Thank you. Alright. Flaps up, spoilers, we already did that, good. APU start. And can I select my gate now, or is it again not working? Here we go. Oh, that was the wrong one. Engines off. We're just gonna prepare the aircraft now for shutdown here. Beautiful. Alright, beautiful. Welcome to Bologna, guys. I gotta be honest, the scenery right now looks beautiful with like the clear skies, the sun coming through. Oh my god, looks beautiful. Lovely. Alright, screenshot is taken. Screenshot, why don't you... There you go. Alright, beautiful. Well guys, we're gonna watch the replay here shortly. Let me just check my screenshots on how they look. But they're looking beautiful, nice. That's how we want it. Alright, let me just go to the main menu real quick and disconnect from VETSIM as well. And then we're gonna watch replay. The young pilot, hello, welcome to the stream, how are you doing?
Too low, terrain.
We're just about to watch the landing replay. So here we floated and then we did a go around. Oh no, wait, that was the... Oops. Wrong recording, guys. Here we go. How are you doing, the young pilot? Or whatever your name is. And go around. Still close to touchdown. Nice. And then the second landing attempt. Which was actually quite a smooth landing, even though also a little floaty. Yeah, here was the little floater, we went a little bit back in the air and then very smooth touchdown in the second last touchdown zone. Yeah. I'm very, I guess, happy with that one. That wasn't too bad. Nice. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I really hope you enjoyed the stream. I mean, that was probably one of the best streams I've ever had. Very, very lovely. Really, really enjoyed it. We have done 3 flights. The last time we've done that, probably, I can't even remember when that was. Very long ago. Really, really enjoyed this. And yeah, I hope you enjoyed it as well. Now you're gonna enjoy a beautiful landing from the wing view here. Well, I'm gonna say goodbye. Actually, let me just go to the other side real quick. Also, by the way, if you wonder why I use the camera view to go in the wing view, I don't have wing views anymore. Because I just don't need them anymore personally. But for this one, I wanna let you watch it. Let me go a little closer to the right here. Alright, beautiful. Well guys, I really hope you enjoyed the stream. I definitely did. 6 hours and about 40 minutes was amazing. And I hope I catch you the next time. Maybe tomorrow, maybe on Saturday. I'm not sure yet. Yeah, thank you so much for watching. Have a beautiful rest of your day, evening, morning, wherever you are coming from this world. And yeah, bye bye.